I dropped the top on the 6th Street. Fly in my ops, see the envy me. Passing it off like CP3. Shawty, she calling me MVP. I be on time, it's something you ain't never seen before. They call me the Dama, really want my whole team to score. Yeah, too icy. Yeah, too clean. Yeah, my zone. Yeah, 2-3. Yeah, got shooters.
The Western Conference Semifinals, Game 3. San Antonio come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against New Orleans. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
Big Game 3 of the Western Conference semifinals getting going right now. Thanks for tuning in. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brett Berry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. And the starting group for the Spurs. The chosen one out there with Rain Man. Then it's the Kid, and there's Money. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. And for New Orleans, we've got Matthews. Maker out there with the Magician. Then there's Shake and Bake. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3 slot. Here's Rain Man. To the paint. Tipped away. Matthews with the steal. Here's Taylor. Pass to Sensabaugh. MV left side. 5 to shoot. Off target with his 3. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I did speak briefly with New Orleans' head coach. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Magician. Out to Taylor. Here's the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
So it's San Antonio now. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Carey. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Mendoza. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Now Taylor pulls it from the elbow, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
The chosen one passes to Mendoza. Just 5 to shoot. Pelicans pull it in. They need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
When they ran the offense right, they found some easy shots, but on that occasion, it was few and far between.
Yeah, lots of ups and downs. One good possession, 2 bad ones, 1 good one. They could never get on a steady run and play some solid offense.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Now you look at Shake and Bake, top 5 scorer in the league. What a player he is.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. That's the Rain Man. Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass the Magician. MP with a screen on Wembanyama. And it's Magician missing. The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Now for New Orleans, shooting it from their comfort zone so far. 57% from the field. Shot by Taylor, no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of it. At such a high level offensively.
Here's Rain Man. Still yet to score. A floater. Matthews with the rebound. Pass to Taylor. Back to Matthews. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's Magician missing. San Antonio with the ball. Mendoza passes to Carey. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's the chosen one. Outside for Wembanyama. Here's the chosen one. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul, first team foul.
New Orleans shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
Number 55. 2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Black's checked in for the Pelicans. And San Antonio with the change here too. Johnson, he's checked in for the chosen one. He's perfect from the line this time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Rain Man. Drills the three-pointer.
The quarter where it is improving with time. Johnson with a great pass there.
The Pelicans have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Here's Black. And here's MP for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Maker's got 5.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Taylor. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. San Antonio on defense. Trailing by 2. Clock at 6. Here's Black. Here's Maker. And finally they hit 1. He has 7.
And a better box out. Saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's Rain Man. Pass to Mendoza. Fires from deep. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Taylor passes to Maker. Wembanyama with the rebound. San Antonio trails by 4. Here's Carey. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Pass to Sensabaugh. MP against Wembanyama. Here's Maker. No good on that one. Good defense by Wembanyama. Here's Mendoza. Wembanyama passes to Carey. Shoots. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Pass to Black. MP outside. Drills the baseline jumper. Maker's got 9.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. San Antonio making a switch here. Vassell's checked in. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. You look at the Magician, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game. And, of course, the Chosen One.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They've provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Here's Mendoza. Over Taylor. San Antonio again missing.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Pass to Sensabaugh. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Devin Vassell. Pelicans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Sensabaugh taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Maker's checked in for the Magician. San Antonio also making some changes. Chris Boucher's checked in for Wembanyama. Rainman comes in for Devin Vassell. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for the kid. Good on both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Out to the right wing. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Pelicans leading by 6. Maker kicks to Black. Back to Maker. To the middle. Here's Nisi. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Mendoza. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
Yeah, easy call.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
And right right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 6-point lead. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter of the game. Six to shoot. Poole finds MP. Hits the three-point bomb. Maker's got 12.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Reyes, the pass to Johnson.
I'll be down in a minute.
Here's Fox. Here's Rain Man with some arc, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the first. Wide open look here for Murray, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Here's Black. He has yet to score. Pass to Murray. 4 on the shot clock. The 3 from MP. San Antonio with the rebound. Here's Reyes. From outside, off the mark. And so it's New Orleans headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the court right now for the Spurs. De'Aaron Fox out there with Rain Man. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Champagny in at the 5 down low. The 3 from MP. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so here's New Orleans following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. Here's Macy. Shot clock at 6. MP with a screen on Johnson. Here's Black. Up again. It's good on the putback. And now it's a 12-point Pelican lead.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
See this? Sorry, I'm talking too much.
On the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice to meet you too.
Now that's good patience as Fox uses the pump fake, and that throws the defender off balance.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And we disappeared on me. All right.
The first one falls.
Even De'Aaron Fox has talked about how he's the fastest player in the league. The cool thing about it is night after night he seems to prove it.
New Orleans making a switch here. Matthews is checked in. The Spurs also with the sub. The chosen one, he's checked in for Johnson. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so MV will bring it up for New Orleans. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Now here's Maker, and they pick up 2. Maker's got the lead up to 13 now for New Orleans.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And it's blocked. Now, here's Poole. Scoreless thus far. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. You take a look at Matthews, one of the best passers in the NBA, always looking to get his teammates involved. And, of course, the chosen one. He's in that same group.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Outside Matthews. Here's Black, covered by Vassell. Black dishes to Maker. Misses, and he wants that one back.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot. You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
And Taylor's checked in. Money's checked in for the Spurs. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Matthews passes to Taylor. On target for 13 feet. Taylor's got 7 points in the game.
He's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbing a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to talk some things over. Might see some things to adjust. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Fox with it. Here's the chosen one. The shot. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Matthews has got his 4th rebound in this one.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build.
Kicks to Matthews. Carries it from the three-point range. Matthews has got his first 3 points of the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Mendoza. Good on the nice assist from Fox.
Fox with the eyes and ears up that time. Vision to facilitate.
MP outside.
We were so young, so we didn't have a clue. Spark us up a one, and I fuck you cross the road. I know I did some shit, I take it back if I could. And I'm still young, so I get misunderstood. We was toxic, we was poison, but I still enjoyed it. Cheating on each other, so we fucked apart and argument. I thought he let you know, I would have fight.
And Matthews kicks the
same.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 of the free throws.
Good job. Take it right after.
This is his first free throw of the game.
All this rotten pain running through my veins, going through some change.
And he knocks down the first one. Magicians checked in for New Orleans. Spurs also with the sub. Harry's checked in. So we get some both.
If something's free, people just can't resist it. No matter what it is.
And Antonio trails by 12.
But what really matters is that people turn their free money by not switching to gun. Customers can save $900.
Wide open look. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce. Reyes has got 6 in the quarter.
You can't just stop. There's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. See him give up in that situation.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6.
I try my best to love them from the wall. But I just can't. I wasn't meant to.
Wasted trips at home, taking care of business.
I wasn't meant to be.
And that's good to shoot both the shots. Spurs with possession. A 12-point lead. Pass to Gary. Here's Rain Man. And Shake and Bake picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Foul, 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Well, they make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now the defense is in overdrive.
Here's the chosen one. Here's the pick. Here's Vassell. And a chance there to cut the same defense offside. Here's the Magician. Down to Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
That block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop.
Both teams will make substitutions. Shot clock at 5. Here's Taylor. The kick out to Matthews. Out to the right wing. Fires for three. That one's good. Just his third make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Here's Messi. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
It's just like a very cool way to play type extremely quickly. If I go here and pick that, I just have this design here that I put together. I can just take the link, I can copy the reflect it, and then I can go into direct and I can change the link. Use the big back skill to implement the automations page in my, it was like 90% of the way there.
Pass the magician. Now here's Matthews. Defense right on him. And a lot of contact on that one. So he'll shoot 2 here. The Pelicans have been a perfect 8 of 8 in the line.
Get over here.
That free throw missing. He's checked in for the Spurs. And he's good on the second. Here's Mendoza. He's got 10. Outside, Fox. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Here's Magician. Unloads. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Oh, look at the burst to the bucket. Johnson can be an offensive force when he plays with that aggression.
Outside Matthews. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Pelicans pull it in. Magician's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Right side, Taylor. Pass to Matthews. Taylor against Fox. He gets that one. And it's 9 points for Shake and Bake.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Carey. He has 5. Jacks up a 3. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That's his first foul. New Orleans making a switch here. Collins is checked in. The Spurs also with the sub. Champagne's checked in. New Orleans leading by 7. It's Matthews on the wing. Another shot. Kicks it out to Collins. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally hit the bucket.
Collins does a nice job there preparing for that shot using his base.
Here's Mendoza. He's got 10. Goes up with a strike. Taylor with the rebound. It's Black in the corner. New Orleans moving it around. The 3. Shot by Taylor, no good. And it's Fox with the ball for San Antonio. They trail by 9 points. Right side, Taylor. Good on the 3-point shot. Taylor's got 12 points in the game.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Here's Mendoza. Pass to Carey. And he connects with the jumper. 7 points in the game.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Matthews scanning the floor. Here's Taylor. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Solid in the first. Fantastic here in the second. He was just waiting for the moment.
Fox passes to Curry. Back to Fox. Boucher the screen. It's good, and New Orleans leaders got down to 10 on the bucket there from Fox.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Outside, Taylor. Back to Matthews. 6 on the shot clock. Black in the post, and it's in there. Black's got 6 points in the quarter. San Antonio trails by 12. Here's Carey. He's got 7. From deep three-point land. That shot misses. And so it's New Orleans. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they're pounding it down low. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
He's back! He's back! He's back! Okay. Got the center spot going. Cigarette in hand. Oh, Leon! Oh my God!
Greetings, everybody. Game 3, and it's a huge lead for New Orleans.
They're really hitting the ball. They're making a major effort. That's a big reason why they're up.
Well, as the rebounding gets from congrats, guys.
Where New Orleans stands in the series, I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and then not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
Yeah, the rest of the team seemed to line right up behind him, matching that kind of intensity and looking for him to come through with some big plays.
New Orleans leading by 12. Magician is out there with Maker. Then there's Shake and Bake. Then there's the Waiter. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's the chosen one. Inside. Matthews with the steal. Here's Magician. And Mendoza pulls it down.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Shoots the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Mendoza's got the first bucket of the third here for the Spurs. Here's Magician. Matthews, a screen on Wembanyama. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Magician. MP with a screen on Wembanyama. Oh!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Mendoza. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And it's Rain Man missing.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
MP outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Makers got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans. And San Antonio shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Mendoza's shot is off.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. Pass to Sensabaugh. And here's Matthews. Clock at 6. A three from MP. Rebound by Rainman. Reyes has got 4 rebounds in this game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Off target from outside. San Antonio trails by 12. Here's Mendoza. 13 points in the game. Here's the chosen one, covered by MP. The chosen one passes to Carey. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Carey's got 10.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Back to Maker. And the dunk by Maker.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And it's Rain Man missing. And so MP will bring it up for New Orleans. Led by as many as 14 points.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless when he attacks the rim and is as as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Here's Carey. The Pelicans make their last shot. Pass to Mendoza. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 15.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Here's Magician. The jump hook and the rejection by Wembanyama.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Both good from the line that time. San Antonio trails by 13. Reyes, the pass to the chosen one. Here's Carey. He's covered by Matthews. To the paint. San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. New Orleans leading by 11. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Anthony Black's checked in for Matthews. And San Antonio also making a switch. Johnson, he's checked in for the chosen one. Here's Black. He's got 6. Pass to Maker. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. Maker's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Wembanyama, a screen. Reyes takes a 3. Wembanyama, what a high release on the 3.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Yep, that one goes. That's 12 points for Magician.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Here's Rain Man. He's got 13. A nice shot by Carey.
The shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
MP against Johnson. And another three for New Orleans.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
And so here is New Orleans. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Black dishes to Taylor. From the line, another one falls for New Orleans.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Carey. He's got 12. Two open that time. Made it look too easy. Carey's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's Rain Man. 13 points in the game. And it's Carey missing. MP outside. Here's Taylor. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Maker's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Carey. Here's Rain Man. Shoots from 8, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Spurs have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. So for the Pelicans, Austin's checked in, and Poole subbed in for Taylor. Then for the Spurs, Vassell comes in for Victor Wembanyama, and De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Money. And so he hits both.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Pelicans leading by 15. Here's Maker. Another one falls for New Orleans.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Pass to Johnson. 1:39 left to play in the third. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. The Spurs making a switch here. Champagne's checked in. Here's Reyes. Pelicans with the rebound. MP looking it over. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for New Orleans, Maker. Taking 2 shots.
free throw good from Maker. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And both free throws good for MP. 1:25 left in the third. Pass to Rain Man. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
One shot.
I felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Here's Black. 6 points for him. Pass to Misi. A fadeaway. San Antonio with the rebound. Reyes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Fox. Here's Rain Man, guarded by Poole, and it's good for 2. Reyes has got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Maker kicks to Murray. Pass to Poole. The rebound by Champagnie.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Misi. Back to Black. MP with a screen on Vassell. Got a piece of it. And taken away by Johnson. And a fast break now for the Spurs.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 12. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Money. Also Fox out there. Evan Vassell out there with the chosen one. And it's Champagnie in at the 4 spot. Here's Taylor following the three-pointer by San Antonio. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside, Fox. Pass to Mendoza. Driving inside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backcourt.
Taylor kicks to Black. Kicks it out to Collins. Drops in the tray.
How about that? Getting better and better from distance, John Collins with a nice shot there.
Matthews against Fox. To Champagnie. Here's Mendoza. The three-pointer no good. Taylor taking his time here. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Fades away. And that one is off. San Antonio trails by 12. This one for 3. Connects from three-point range. 21 points for Money.
I don't know. I'm getting the feeling as this game moves on, he's getting stronger.
Matthews against Fox. Here's Taylor. And there's the call on John Collins. That's his first foul. Johnson's checked in for San Antonio.
Number 6, Kelvin Johnson.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. The chosen one passes to Johnson. Matthews against Fox. Lots of room. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Mendoza.
Could come down to selection. Bad shots in the first half. Here in the second, using his head, finding some more efficient opportunities to score.
And again, New Orleans has no luck. Spurs have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's the chosen one, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Shooting for San Antonio. Number 15, taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. New Orleans making a switch here. Sensabaugh is checked in. Wembanyama, he's checked in for San Antonio. He hits the second from the line. And so it's New Orleans with it. 6-point lead. Timeout called Pelicans.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach talk to his team. Now, he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Spurs on defense. They've played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. There's the pick. Pass to Sensabaugh. Just 5 on the clock. Collins with it. The kick out to Matthews. Offline with his 3.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Mendoza's shot is off. And so it's Taylor who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. That 3 off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, You almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's the chosen one. Outside for Wembanyama. Matthews with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 6. Here's Macy. And Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Reyes is checked in for the Spurs. The kid comes in for money. Outside Matthews. Trying to end the drought. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line in this half.
Free throw, good. Matthews. Second free throw, no good. San Antonio trails by 7. Wembanyama passes to Carey. To the inside. Here's Reyes. Rebounded by Maker. Maker's got 11 rebounds in the game. Maker with a screen for Matthews. Over in the corner, Poole. And the layup's good off the glass. Poole's got his first basket.
Staying active and staying energetic. That's how they want Jordan Poole to play all the time.
Carey passes to Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Pass to Rain Man. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Magician's shot is good. San Antonio trails by 11. Here's Rain Man. Takes the 3. The chosen one gets the basket. The chosen one's got 4 this quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Outside Matthews. Down low. It's tipped. To the wing right side. Carey passes to the chosen one. There's the triple. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from the kid.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
MP with a screen on Wembanyama. There's Maker and the dunk by Maker.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Taylor's checked in for Jordan Poole. Spurs also with the sub. Money's checked in for Fox. On defense, the Pelicans. Carey passes to Reyes. Pass to Carey. Shot clock at 6. To the middle, the chosen one. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for the Spurs. Number 15 at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Pelicans leading by 5. Pass to Sensabaugh. Now here's Maker. Outside Matthews. Maker with a screen for Matthews. Trains the three-pointer.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that you can afford to give him.
Here's the chosen one. Here's Reyes. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the paint. Got a piece of it. The kick out to Matthews. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Sensabaugh. And the 3 off target. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Spurs. 8-point game. And Maker sends it back. Outside Matthews. Pass the Magician. Off target with his 3. And for the Spurs, their shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Here's Mendoza. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
At the line for the Spurs. Mendoza. One shot.
Not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Pelicans leading by 5. Outside, Taylor.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The 3 from MP. The rebound by Carey.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Plugs it up for Wembanyama. Here's the lob to the hoop. Got a piece of it. Here's the chosen one. Oh!
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
Here's Mendoza. Rejected by Taylor. Magician passes to Maker. From the arc. Rebound San Antonio. Pass to the chosen one. 17-foot shot on the way.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one.
Here's Mendoza. over Taylor. And he can't bank that one in. Magician passes to Maker. Got it!
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. .26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Making plays for others, Wembanyama.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Number 15, fourth personal foul, fourth team foul.
First one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
He can be a matchup nightmare if he can get it in the paint.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
55. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he is unable to get the second one. Here's Carey. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Personal foul. Teams in the foul. At the line for 2. Evans.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Bring both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
So New Orleans wins it. Things were looking bleak for them, obviously, coming into this game. But with tonight's win break, they are right back in it.
And that's the fight this team has. That they don't care what the odds are. They are going to keep battling. And suddenly, we've got a series on our hands.
We sure do. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game.